Okay. Oh, hello. Noise make. Mm-hmm. Is sound work on other street? Yes, yes. Okay. I guess I'm good. I can play. What was I doing? I think I already did all my shopping stuff.
What now?
What am I missing here? Light he has. I have wind. I don't think there's anything you can get that I don't already have. I already have Mage Light. Fire, I guess.
I guess it's over then. You!
Hang on. That's the one from
Hey,
the exhibition.
Zelda, everyone's been talking about. Heard you did the exhibition kiss, not bad for a filthy Elda. Keep it up for the next one.
Awful.
So yeah, I like how you said it, but at least people are starting to cheer us on, I guess. Oh,
All right.
what is my
Let's
ranking
hurry.
again? It's like something pretty high. 49, yeah. For the power of archetype, can give voices to posterior souls. As of yet, those are one who fights vainly to effect change and become okay. You. Hello, you chief. Check voices on ship. Rooting for you, godless Zelda. Don't go die on me just yet.
You!
What about the Glodal fella? You know, did not just participate in the tournament and lose his place. Apparently, as a vicious dog, he brings along everywhere. I guess he's not lose his subordinate for nothing if he can keep a monster like that.
Well met, eh? Now what am I to do?
Young man! Young man! Let's hurry.
Did they really have to do the
What
young
now?
man thing?
All right then.
Awful weather.
I'm not in the mood to do battles and stuff. Where am I going?
Ah,
Night Prowler? Yeah. Brothers mentioned. Understood, now feel bored. Behind me, please. Really weird that the sky looks like it's a painting. I don't know if I like that. The biggin. There we go.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
He doesn't. His stature like is the
And
same
you're
as
one to
mine.
talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in and make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
And sister look from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
You treat all tribes equally.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much, ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Judah.
I don't like Forden or his
It's not
church.
wrong.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Agdaladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and
I'm
starting
gonna get
today,
some water.
so will you.
Forgot to get some before I started stream. Yep.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Controller. Oh, so it's disconnected.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
How's she gonna take this?
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own task.
Where?
Holy Sunset Time flies by so fast. Lewis's Gauntlet Runner Charadius is Station Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there.
All right then.
All the sail's already gone. I guess I'll just go do it. Hard to see several folks around these parts, but I appreciate it. Where are you off to then?
Hello there.
The Warship Harbor, that's the place to visit after a piss up. Alright, find yourself and climb aboard.
Incredible.
It didn't hit me until I got right up close to it, but this runner is really huge. Well, over here and keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You bump into fun over the Charadius all you want later. Won't be flying for a good while anyways, what with the sorry and all.
Huh.
Sorry, what's that? Hey Bass, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me.
Got it.
To her. On a friendly warning, be on your best behavior. If you try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Lewis, dead on the spot, got it? Not shy about making threats, we'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Lewis is in the reception room. You don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Fucking side of the screen.
You little bastard.
Says that Lewis's Skyrunner is ludicrous, and he parks it in the middle of Warship Harbor like it's his bloody name on it. Listen, mate, you ain't wrong, but you gotta let this one go. You never know who might be listening. Once the exhibition is over, they'll clear out and it'll all blow over. That blur on the side of the screen's annoying.
Check this out.
At last.
Seize the first foothold of our infiltration. Soon after, Lewis will be running for grasp.
If I may.
Odo comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of Lewis faction candidates. Sometimes he's got a beast of a dog with him. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet. But when you know it, he's sweet on the dog. Something at the bottom of his black card, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see.
Indeed.
This runner's bear is more common with a castle than likes of a carriage. You can hardly imagine what the interior must be like.
Understood.
This is a dungeon. So Papa has to discern how much trust others will afford us. Keeping a guard around them will be crucial.
Now, where was...
Ah, how good of you to come. What now?
I have any items to level stuff, do I? He has the lowest, so let's raise hers a little bit. There you go, compared to your booth for some reason.
You'll come again.
Got it.
And here we go. Going and don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, so many soldiers that I suppose we should have expected much from Lewis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Like it or not, no little recruits always going to stand out. We're on the same side as all of them for us to tell.
Oi! What you need?
Good new guy? Hang on a minute, you're an elder? Well, ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure to pull your weight here.
Hello there.
Did you hear about what happened to the exhibition? Some elder kids showed up for it and they say apparently Lord Lewis loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that.
Look at that.
That means a true Diglotto really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human hand? Yeah, but that was so small, hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was.
That reminds me.
Oh, you're the elder candidate that I've been hearing about. Apparently Lady Juno likes you too. She's taking her claim on some kid even though she's already with Lord Lewis. Damn, Lady Juno got some stamina to spare.
Hey!
Too, I saw the exhibition. You put on quite the show. You really gave those Sanctus a what for? And you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends.
Got it.
Reception room is at the top floor. The lift will get you there.
What in the...
Huh. Happens to everyone. That's some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism that keeps specialist element on. Out. You know, like the bastards pretend they're grunts when they are actually assassins. Seems like a secure system, assuming you need a key to get around. Yep. There's 3 different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
You don't only give the ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place could prove difficult without that in our possession. You'll need to acquire them then. Oh, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a gauntlet right now. Quit looking around so much. Now, what we got here? We're letting schoolboys in the ranks now. These kids are our new recruits. That's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
I got Lord Lewis's approval. If that's not enough for you, then keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these pissants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
I'll leave it out, Xanth. Get your arse back to your post, that's an order.
Understood?
Just the thought. Just get this through your tiny heads. Powers everything around here. It'll be 3 days at most till you run home, tail between your legs. We're voice acting.
Seriously.
Just gonna stand there, or are you gonna move? Come on.
Here?
This would be Lord Lewis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Lewis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Yes, that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful, lots of our sharp size about. I'll try to stay safe too. See you soon. I hope. Couldn't she talk to him from like really far because of his
A
hearing?
beautiful city, Rhylehaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks? I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask, and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
That's not what should I ask? What's your plan against Forden? I guess we'll start with that, since I showed him up.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
See?
Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful.
I'm my best friend, the bad pull guy. How are you?
You, assembled company, I
better than
hereby
worse.
commit you to enter my service.
I would say I'm more the bad coin flip guy than the bad pull guy. Like, the coin flips when I do battles are, like, legendarily bad. Oxy assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
Who's
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. It might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all.
What's up, though,
That
man?
is the crux of my rule.
That video is like my experience. I've used Misty cards, and I've like, I don't think I've ever had a Misty card roll more than 1 coin for me, and other people that use it, I'll see them get like 4. Since we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Okay, so we have some more free time and stuff. Wonder how Gallicus' search is going. Oh, I get to see.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Vent. No beer. He's doing a snuck.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Guy on the right's adult.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula?
She do be spying.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
His personal quarters, that would be
Jolly
obvious.
good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
I wonder if what's going to happen is when he's going to do his soiree on the 13th is when we go in the ship.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
The soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusive to the best. The soldiers mainly his winner are bound to have duties in town
He
that
would
day.
have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time?
They're gonna do all that?
We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
Why?
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
You'll be more in danger than I.
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Oh, are you gonna not let me do things?
That reminds me.
Do you remember the man we met in Lewis's gauntlet runner? He seemed very proud of his strength. Oh, it's rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Zant, was it? Got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable, even to be near him. I doubt it would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk more about detail in the morning. Damn, that would be nice if I got to spend all that time, like it's the 12th or the 13th or something.
May I speak?
The day of the Prince's Awakening may be nearer than we realize. We gotta make our preparation before that soiree. Songstress has been in Lewis's private chambers. Not that I wouldn't judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow.
Got it?
Success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations to after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find a solution. Unless the game's gonna find more ways to rob more time from me.
Look at that.
Can't go out, right? No.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Now then.
Starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luce's private quarters. This issue is those in charge of each area. One's holding the keys to be. It would seem they would make for a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
So,
We need to attack a short, decisive encounter. It's the order of the day. I wonder if it's going to give me another timed thing when I'm doing this. If I call for reinforcements, we not fare so well. Religious subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we win their pride, negotiation may still be on the table.
We have to prepare first.
We prepared we can before we took this. Tactics, we had to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, and we may end up over our heads. Infiltration, short, decisive battles. Like a previous item, time is the essence while infiltrating. You need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. Oh. All the officers are quite strong. Each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests of strength through your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
I'll get to go up some dirt to inform it. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to his headquarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the sword.
Let's focus.
Start 20 days. Infiltration route must be secured. Luce's room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. If I steal the curse formula, the princess's curse can be lifted. I'd just do it early if I wanted. If Luce's gauntlet is divided into 4 areas, clear starboard, and bridge, and then obtain switch from the person in charge of each charge of the bridge. Deepest part of the ship. Don't forget you need to gain access to Luce's quarters by the day of the soiree. Okay, so I can go in there early.
Let's head there.
Oi there!
Dude.
Oh, what should I do?
Earth will surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked the same age as you. They say you've been traveling across the country helping those in need. Is that true?
Oh,
You may
well,
ask your age as well. During a training exercise, the city guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the young recruits. The special medicine to save them, but the shop's stocks are exhausted, and I can't make them myself. Requires ingredients only found within a monster-infested forest. Quite funny. You do it truly, I cannot thank you enough. Dragon Thistleberry, Sea Forest.
If you can help.
7.
Let's give it a shot.
No deadline, nice.
Whoa.
Must be grassy forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
Well met, eh? Huh. I'm just incredulous.
Change sounds like a
Excuse me.
battleground. It's all exhibition with this lot. Tavern's been chock full of irritating blokes lately. Then another first thing about courtesy, and that candidate level is so
Excuse
impudent.
me. Hey, listen. Huh?
And that is something you need besides food. Candidates come here often? Let's see. Yes, well, some of the well-known candidates and other sponsors have started coming here. Tavern's always buzzing with the talk of the next king. Ale and politics are rarely a good mix. There's some trouble sometimes. You know, it's just a big deal when the drunkards are speaking up for their country. In its own way, I think it's interesting. I'm sure you have your own share of burdens with it.
Hey, listen.
Want in on this?
So if you'd like to share, just nice work. Anything you want to know, just ask. Village trading. Learn about what goods are being sold. Oh, okay. This is the one guy who would sell more stuff to me besides just summer. In a village called Benodo, a little ways up north of here. Might be abandoned at first glance, but there's still a shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them, you can find some rare treasures. Oh god. They also sell held boiling bath bomb, which is a bath salt, element liquid, as well as toothbrushes, their speciality. If I can think about stuff if you're heading that direction.
Cheers.
Last ships were dealing in rare ingredients. They're even staying selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Well, the butcher says more meat until I got salt. Large milk. Young Magnus Brothers is cooking, or I've said too much for me.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Jath among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of Sharda's screw critters. Eventually, he's a tip customer. Oh, one important guy like that we saw at the Shard this other day. What? Acquaintance appears? You might know with this already, but it's a large man wearing armor. Holds strength is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor to Coliseum too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is that he's weak against burn and poison. So that means you're just more likely to put it on him? Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. Luz values powers. And so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luz trusts him, he can be as strong as blazes.
Fancy it? Fancy a bit of info?
Elfar, or Romania's Chief Seba. He's in charge of the Starboard Corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic repels attacks. That is especially impressive. As you can use it for trying to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put in, the more you'll end up hurting.
Between us.
That said, his berry doesn't repel magic. Magic is especially effective either, from what I hear. It's when you need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you.
Let's see.
There's some way I have to remove that, or something I had, or something.
Fancy a bit of info?
Order, like an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but though he fights in pretty ways, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a man and swings his axe all around him. You want to watch out for it, or Daisy. Well, correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that.
Just between us.
All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easy though. Bring someone who acts as a decoy long enough to give a beat without making much of a hassle. Okay, so really want to fight him.
I guess so.
Fancy a...
Damn it.
Fancy a bit of info?
Try to summon Capio stationed on the bridge. It's part of Regina. I have to say how he feels. Jack's so sweet and has such a level of this. I'm swooning here. I almost learned she was a goddess. Not painted out. What's with this fighting style? We plan to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Lewis is granted the privilege of being helmsman amongst all his minions, so he can
Just
be
between us.
It said that he's weak to electric. He had a traumatic experience in the storm once. Rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns to steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it? Hard to forget all of this.
Fancy a bit of info?
Say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe.
Just
He's
between
the
us.
He's weak to projectiles and releases. So piercing.
I guess so.
Seeker sounds like it'd be, or is it Seeker, the ranged one? That would be against him. for that quest.
Want in on this?
Guys are after a Dragon Thistleberry. Kakados lords over that area loves them too, so be careful. Kakasado, so unleash terrifying attacks to see an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. Like when having magic that hardens your defenses. I hear it's weak to projectiles. So pure?
Just between us.
Got it. Hey, listen.
Oh, very nice.
They look gross at first, but pair with ale, and these seafood dishes are superb.
How grand.
I'm just incredulous.
All right, then.
We'll do some of the bomb stuff later.
Wonderful.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Grab all these quests first, check the bounties.
Young man. Say there.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn, but all my clients are expecting delivery soon, but these fool horns are hardly ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Sketch your horn like that? Oh, I'm simple craftsman takes pride in exacting detail and peerless skill. Take monster horns and engrave them, transferring them into beautiful ornaments. My technique has progressed to a level where these middling horns can't stand with such a level of detail I try to grace them with. They fall apart.
yeah?
Is that not good? It's tough enough to understand too. Oh, what's the thing? There is a horn. Apparently with the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgus, whose horns passes all others. The tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically responsible for no personal treatment. I think the task will only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the expedition of the brave. Someone is about the... If time, I'll do it. Got you for once? Hi, friend. Oh, can it be? Now I get even better look at you. It is. You're the young candidate everyone's talking about. Yes, of course. Well, what you doing? What's with theatrics? It's obvious you can recognize the right way. Whatever. You're gonna give us a reward for this, right? Of course, of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons for arts. Like I mentioned, your friend Orgus.
Please?
Yeah,
Let's give it a shot.
1.5. But if you had to take off the audio tag, I always forget how to do it. It's been a while for me. The chat appearance? No. I don't know either. There we go. Where was it? Is it chat appearance? My name and the button in the chat. W. Oh, I see. Okay. Too hard to find, man.
Say there.
Alright, do we have any more quests? I guess let me go to the... Dude. I like the game a lot. Enjoying it a lot. It's fun. I could see why some people would maybe not like it, but I like it. I'm usually neither, but we're not going to deplete, so I can also see why praise for it's also pretty high. Imagine you have a fair enough amount of time to have a basic opinion of it. Yeah. No, I like it. I am enjoying the game. Honestly, my biggest complaint is I wish it had more voice acting.
Look at that.
Look. Yep.
Yeah, we beat her ass, so we're the best bounty hunter, right?
Welcome.
Some of the tournament, they should allow the member to stay months. Go here, look at the contracts. Oh yeah, your friends are with Catherine, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. You can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slocking now that you got a bit of pay raise. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. God. Yeah, they do, but I just wish it was on everything. But yeah, a lot of the fluff doesn't have it. Fatalich, Elemental Dead. Another one of these fuckers. Need to stay Fatalich in the Tomb of Lament, north of Browhaven.
This is what I've got.
So another undead fucker. Ugh. Even after everything we did at the exhibition, well then, so need to prove you wrong, won't we? Prosecuting this right, leave it to us. Promising, if you really insist, it's yours. You find the target, haunted the old cemetery called Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant in Browhaven. Religious to carry an extremely rare chalice of legends. Bring it back as evidence you defeated him.
Let's do it.
4. Oh wow, I get a lot more from doing this.
Let's see here.
And first we need to I think that's some of this same case in this too. I'll never will myself to do it. It'll be that I don't know. I like sometimes what I'll do is I'll have something that will take like if I really sit down and do it, take me 5 to 10 minutes, but I won't do it for like a day or two. I don't know why, I just put it off. It is pretty far.
And right there's it's your call.
So is it 2, like 1, 2? So could I go here,
We'll face
here,
danger.
and then here instead of
A village.
So I'd have to pick a path? I don't like that.
Oh, I got trouble.
But enough to the Angler's Inn Square to talk to the informant. Wasn't sure how I'd feel about the time thing, but it's not bad, and sometimes I kind of like you have to like pick and choose. But at the same time, it's kind of annoying. Like, I just want to go do a bunch of side stuff that I've got to like.
All right then.
This keeps dragging on me along for a while. Okay, there's that quest up there.
Let's head there right away.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely further.
Hey there.
You've caught me now that I'm past you. Ismay? Such a weird character, man. I thought he was a fucking like rat at first. But I don't know. I feel like I'm used to like wonky types of characters in RPG, so it's like, oh, okay, sure, a bat. Yeah. I mean, when I first saw him, I thought he was a bat because the other lady that's one of the candidates that like works on Gauntlet Runners or something, because she looks a little more like a rat, even though she's still a bat. I didn't realize she was a bat either until I found out about Heisme. To be honest, I was just happy to get another party member. I thought it was going to be like 3 max, so I'm happy to find out it's 4 max. As soon as he revealed his archetype and hung down upside down, I knew what he was. I think I realized it slightly later than I should have. When he was in the dark, like it's like oh, it's sound echolocation. That scene where they're like banging the stuff, that was amusing. What's this guy?
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on, you're the candidate everyone's been talking about. An exhibition? Face stuck in my memory? Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. What do you mean? You have to be old enough. What are you even selling? I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the miraculous mead. So good it'll put years of life on your ice, dude. Sounds like the good stuff, but Proxy needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. That's how you captured everyone's at the exhibition. Gamble on that skill. Being skill, not chance, so I've got a task I need help with. Looking for something, see. If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it a drinker, either way, you'll get something out of it. I want a little extra too. Does it give like more HP or something? Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. I can imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
Probably my favorite part so far. Out of it laughed. There was another scene. I don't know if you've gotten that yet. I think so, though. Where they're training with you and Stroll are training with Hulkenberg, or she's like training you and kind of like whipping them up and stuff. You sound confident enough, right? Then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is the so-called Chalice of Legends. Is this the thing that I needed from the bounty? And I'm gonna say if the cup even exists.
Let's give it a shot.
One. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Leave any clues on where the Chalice Legend is? Well, if the rumors, if Ghost, if its last owner still refused to let it out of its grasp. Or something like that? Yeah, okay, well now we have to do double reward, yeah. I like quests like these where I can do two at once. I can't wait to see who becomes members. There's two people I suspect. The singer, I suspect one. I was even like, when I saw her at some bar, I was like, oh, she looks like a Persona character.
All right then.
Do I not have something to take me up to that place? Do you have to use a fucking... I probably do. Let me just find somewhere close to... Oh, no, I do.
Go.
There's one other character. Dude, I just want someone who has like a high max stat, like, because most of them are like strength or agility. My controller disconnected. And it's, and like, I was making Stroll a mage for a bit. And it's like, he gets himself strength all the time. Over familiar man.
Greetings.
And I'm gonna probably disappear for a bit. Okay. I just got doing a lot of plot stuff, and usually what I do is because I didn't know how these games work, is I usually wait to do this stuff like as long as I can. Av was telling me that usually if you do those things early, then you can wait, because I didn't know if, like, say I have 12 days to do something and I do that thing like on the second day, if those other 10 days are erased and I don't have time to do stuff. But he was saying, like, if you finish it early, then you just have like 10 free days apparently. So I'll probably be doing mostly side quests and stuff. And that was something I potentially didn't like about the game. But if you finish early and you get a bunch of extra free time, yeah, then that's okay. I just wish they would kind of tell you that. Like, spell it out for idiots like me. What a pleasure, but why the face? You looking at me like I'm a stranger? You visited the Night Prowler? I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Nope, I'm hoping you can do some negotiating on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I have to offer a collateral on a loan, but even after paying off creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. My questions are a special Ishka noble, or some humble paraperson entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me, but he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. It's kind of man he is. Of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor. I think it's quite useful. I'll handle it. I wonder if I need like a certain amount of like eloquence or something. Doing stuff in a single day is best practice. What do you mean, like for the dungeons? Yeah, I haven't been able to do all of them in a single day. More recently I had to, but early on, like through the catacombs or whatever, I couldn't. Especially harder early on because I would run out of MP. I didn't know the mage, like you could get MP back with that. The merch is so good. Like that shit where you get money whenever you like stun them or just straight up kill them. There was a spot I ran into that was kind of like cheesy to earn money if I wanted. I didn't do it very much though. I did it I think like 2 or 3 times. With the infinite respawns. I didn't want to spell it out and ruin it for you. Are you talking about the magma crystals? Or not, well, the big like ugly disformed big crystals? Yeah, I didn't do that. What I was doing is there was some spot with a lot of spawns and there was a Magla Hollow. I would go in there, come out, and then just go kill a shit ton of spawns, go back in the Magla Hollow, come back out and do that. I didn't think about that though. Let's see. I did something similar with the mage in one of the more recent dungeons I did. Oh, I didn't have any of those crystals though, so I wouldn't in that dungeon. So even if I thought of that, I would have been able to do it. What I did is I kept going to Academia to respawn them and then come back out and go and kill a bunch of stuff. Using Iscafello, positively dripping with disdain from us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure. Thanks for that deed.
Let's give it a shot. All right.
Pompous Iskra, huh? Letting those other watch fights. Think I'm not thinking.
All right then.
That town you're in, that town sucks. Maybe a good story, but oh, more quests. Holy shit.
Let's go.
We're playing Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, I thought you were playing it the other day. You liking it? Heard about the exhibition? Resolved that Mactera case nicely. I'm gonna say I'm impressed. What a claim to make that you'll help anyone in need. That's right. Glad to hear. Lots of places need assistance in the city. You know, with all the monsters roaming about. Like I haven't seen too much gameplay of it, but like some of the presentation in that game looks great. Story but low effort. I mean, shit like when I played Final Fantasy 15 with like the where you're fighting the serpent, like it's like brain dead easy, but it's like it's such a cool like presentation and like the music and shit. So I just mash X. I see. I definitely wouldn't be doing that. Probably be playing it hard, ripping my hair out. That looks like a game that is probably pretty good for that though. Just because there's like so much story and presentation value to it. But here, lots of places that need assistance in the city. You know, monsters roamed out like a glacier forest where we used to be able to harvest fruit, or the Forsaken Tower in the north, which is a monster nest now. Of course, the military doesn't want these missions to be a slapdash operation, but the city needs conflict first. I'm hinting at it. So we need a proper grateful someone like you lend us a hand.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Kindly boy.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Playing the 4 hardcore, so FF is my chill game right now. Right. This game can be pretty tough and frustrating sometimes. It can be randomly unforgiving too. Like it's like, oh, I'm wiping everything. I go fight something, all of a sudden I get my ass whooped. Hey, mister. Make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice, where is this coming from? You're the candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. I want to be like you, mister. Please let me in your apprentice. Wow, someone who's not like you, an elder.
No kidding.
Awesome, that's why. We can't exactly take a kid like you with us. So if you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way. Like getting them something they like.
Yay!
Might that be good? My friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower. Looking from the city, that's boring. I got it. Go exploring out the city and look for a wildflower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering up there. We got a gauntlet. It's probably leaving this one to us. Leave it to me. Okay, so you did the baby. So you're not. I'm not that much ahead of you, but I am ahead of you. Oh, it's so cute. You see how it does the tippy taps? And it's like down. You know, when you see the shadow of it versus the actual thing, I thought it was gonna look so much different. I knew it was a baby like right away, but oh, nice, mister. Then when you bring me a flower, supporting return, basically just gotta cheer him on to help him kill. Okay, easy. I'll be your support, I promise. His birthday is August 10th. Right. Okay, that's fine. Save Firmish Church and ask.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, yeah, that's easy.
Oh, this blooming heat.
I had a stroke writing that. Hey, I like this game is like humans are monsters. You shouldn't have said anything. Like, I probably wouldn't have noticed. Like, my mind just read it the way it's supposed to.
Yeah.
Snitched on yourself.
How grand.
Can I buy the stuff from you because of the informant?
Hey.
Some sort of secret to the store? Oh, I don't know what it is yet, I guess. Gab, gab, gab. Yeah. No, I don't know how similar the battle is to like Persona and stuff, but I'm enjoying it because I haven't played any of them. So it's a good bit different than like other stuff. You're the young man who dazzled exhibition, aren't you? I enjoyed your unique presentation tremendously. This fucker, your accomplishments were handily impressive, but if polishing may shine, as a special favor, I'll allow you to honor the joint of my entourage. I'm also a candidate. I'm aware. That is why sooner or later you will grovel before me. My point is that you ought to find a different path while you can. I hate this like stereotype, like trope of a character. If you refuse my offer and continue to deny me, perhaps you should cease to exist. Okay then.
Why did this happen?
I've looked up at this guy and seen that frowny face. What do you come all the way out here for anyway? Keeping an eye on the candidates and some such? Well, he sure don't look happy with them. You'd be grumpy if you were a big man floating in the sky with a castle on your back too. And those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know
That's
I did.
how it's gonna be, is it?
I know me to be got that kid. My teeth are killing me here. Hurts so damn much I've started seeing tooth monsters. This rate I'm gonna be needing my teeth extracted, almost all of them. Only some kind of generous soul could help me. Is a certain item to cure my toothache. If only one was so kind, it would bring me 1,500.
Just can't stand it.
I'm sick of hearing that. No one really cares about other people, specifically the teeth. Get on my side. Damn, my mouth hurts. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Any more? Task, can you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I think I've seen you before somewhere. Right, you were the king of that exhibition. That makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away from you. You got a gauntlet runner? Toothbrush of Hygienia? I need you to buy one for me. First I'll reward you. Got my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th any longer, and I really have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it a shot.
Special of Inudo? Oh, that's the town. Okay.
That's where you want to go.
Damn.
Ooh.
Can I go to one town, go one way, and come back the other?
Just can't stand it.
Okay there, buddy. Looks like I'm not going anywhere else. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts. Boy, this guy needs help. We're gonna go get a toothbrush for him.
Ooh.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
Hell yeah, brother.
Damn.
Damn, Lewis, he made worship his Harvard's own personal playground. That huge gauntlet runner. He's letting the soldiers of his march through the streets like they own the place. I even saw Sergeant Zant at his Coliseum. Still gotta check that out at some point.
All right then.
There's a bond and a gauntlet runner too.
Let's go.
Did both of these go to the gauntlet runner? Oh yeah, probably. Okay, I don't want to come here then.
All right then.
I think that's all the quests. I got the bounty. Let me go in here and make sure there's no quests in here. No, merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight. Sounds like we found our Pompar Shishka, but this guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think of something way to catch his attention. Hey, look what I can do. This is the point where you spin around 3 times and squawk like a go-born. Whatever juvenile stunts you want to show me, I'm not interested in being with you. Yeah, I probably need more, like, eloquence or something. If you started throwing a tantrum.
Hail, warriors!
And these costumes really booming in that with the show. We're too busy accepting competition right now.
Do you need something?
Let's.
Yep, so nothing here. Alright, let's do some bond stuff.
All right then. What now?
Poor Stroll, he's only rank 2 right now. Guess I can do all of them. Maybe I'll do Stroll since he's such a low rank right now. Ooh, I wouldn't mind doing him too. I showed him birds on the TV once and he's never let it go. What, does he like always want to watch the TV or something now? Where the fuck are you even at? We're quite the predicament. Barden comes to mind, maybe I should go talk to him. Speaking of which, let me see something.
Where to?
Yeah, that's Barden.
Where to?
Probably gonna waste away some days here trying to do some bond stuff.
All right then.
Let's go.
Who's this? I think so, but I refuse to put birds back on. He just gets bored videos. Oh.
All right then.
All right, Stroll.
What now?
Whose bond should I do? Pick one. There's Barton, Maria, or Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heisme. Already swats at my PC monitor. Uh-oh. I'd say Stroll, okay. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Oh, are we doing like the next part of his thing? He was supposed to go talk to someone? I think that just teleports me straight to him. That's really convenient.
What now?
Hey.
Hello, what's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to load up some steam. It's been a bit of a bind. As regards Lord Hydron, the landlord of the Grand Trad, my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, not in the good way. Lost about how to approach him.
Understood.
I want to get my courage up at some point, so I could talk to Brigitte, so I could get her up some more. Go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's about Sanctus, so we should head to the Grand Cathedral by the royal capital. What? No, I'd be the opposite of help. I'm an elder. You're gonna. They hate Sanctus. Hate elder. Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. I was so pleased to see that you get the teleporter. I thought, like, because I had just finished like a mission for Brigitte and I had something else back in Grand Trad, and I was like, man, am I gonna have to kill 3 days just going back? So you're the long Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me? Anyway, so I'm looking to haven't heard at least rumors of Halia's strategy. Perhaps you come to reflect.
No.
You know, I came to see you actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
come to beg use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen fled Halia and reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. So I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
No. I think I'll try to use some more of my political essay. That sounds good. Getting it done and over with is always good. Even if you don't want to sometimes. I should take my own fucking advice sometimes. Are you implying I should do more in the manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? That you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as if though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not individuals' onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
Yes. So fate was cruel to them and they could not rise above it? Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents on land gone, you have little else to anchor you? Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about gravel. Forgot one thing, I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people?
What? Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Before I go, I'd have you know that those refugees are my people. No matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned your parents and by your relations. You were left in the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity.
Hang on.
Help them.
Stop.
It's all our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, so sorry, Rangriff. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. He's always going to be tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide. Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, Master. Your focus should be rest on building your great house.
Yes.
House Halentius must rise again from the ruin of the human rot, restore it to former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. How have you been living off the generosity of noble families who respected your lord parents? To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. If you really wish to see your house flourish once again with your inheritance, you should.
Wait.
Excuse my interruption. Did you just say inheritance? When the village was restored, I don't recall any mention of one. So you weren't aware of it. I suspected as much. Given our conversation the other day, your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt. Though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there are any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Well then. Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. Alright, I'm not burning you with the wild goose. No, we do this together. I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
Well, listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to help me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. I'd ask for your help yet again. Not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. Proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbered within us coming at the blossom. I've hardly used warrior. This new faster foster thy connection by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
I see what new powers await you. You hope you find the inheritance your parents left you. All they hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. You'd be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become, your father especially, and just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share the mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Only I return to the others. Dangers of nighttime infiltration. There are more people in Lewis's gauntlet runner at night, so you need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration rifles for the days.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous. I love it.
I miss like having to abide by Lewis's schedule. Sorry, cannot come soon enough. But I suppose one can't win on an empty stomach as long as we have the time to eat. There we should.
I'm just
Yes, we know you like to eat.
All right then.
What now?
Okay, so there's no bond stuff I can do today. I need something to talk to her. I think it's courage. Yeah. So no follower stuff, so I might as well work on my courage. Is there any courage stuff here?
Let's
What's
head
this
there right
dice
away.
symbol? Isn't there a magic shop too?
What's up?
You're the other ones we're listening about, aren't you? I enjoyed your performance. You gave it the exhibition of the brave. It was quite the gamble to offer a sanctuary as your head. Took guts and probably no small amount of skill. Something you got to get for making your own luck and swinging odds in your favor. Take it from a gambler. Maybe you like to press your luck. And there's special on tournament participants right now. Care to take a punt? Are you serious? If you lose money here, who knows how far it'll set us back? Oh, upset your fairy friend, have I? I can't have that. How about you decide after I explain though, right? It's a bit on the rank of a certain young elder candidate. That would be you, mind. Your wager is, heh. You know what? How about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you can do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it? Is he serious? What's the catch? What are you thinking? Nice one. Besides, your goal to be king, you gotta take some risks. And then gamble. What rank do you think you'll reach by the 13th? Ooh. Where are the gamblers when I need them? I think I'm currently 49 and my controller button. Oh, this is August 13th. Oh, that's back.
Isn't this grand?
All right then. All right then.
I wonder if I can wait. Kind of like game it a little bit because, you know,
Let's go.
more time has passed.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
All right then.
Say.
Hey, you.
Oh?
Oh, it's you. Surprised to see you. What are you up to? Your security night? Oh my goodness, I get enough of that for my brothers. I'm finally here and I hate to spend all my time cooped up. More specifically, that Fidelia is so overbearing. If he glowers any harder, I think I'll turn my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective. Wish Lady Jenny would appreciate persistence sometimes. She can't just go strolling about attracting every drooling idiot to the Altaberry. What do you want? You're bored, find someone else to bother. If you so much as lay a finger on Lady Jenny, you're a dead man, isn't that clear?
I love it.
Beg pardon?
A long time ago, I read a book I found in my father's room. Magic possesses limitless potential, it said. It's like described the secret ritual that would allow someone to change their form and one capable of possessing the power of an archetype. That's fantastic. So I tripped out charge from the Mage Academy. But now that time is considered a forbidden text. Suppose I expected too much. Can't help the lady out. Hello, informant.
Well,
What is it you need?
I put my blood, sweat, and tears into collecting these magical items. Do take a look at them. Poo-poo. This is mildly tempting, man. It's hard to pick an accessory. Like some of them give a bunch of stats, some of them give just magic. Like I have a lot of igniters on right now. I'm not gonna buy from here anyways. I'm gonna buy until it's Idol's Day. The person I'd put this on is probably highs me, so I could try stealing twice. Alright.
Alright then.
Now we're back to looking for a courage. Although doing a quest will probably give me courage. I want it now. Don't think there's a way to do courage here.
Let's head
Unless
there
it's
right
like
away.
in a building or something. I have to go to the second town.
Let's not.
Alright then.
Over the coalesce site, ugh. I was in the tavern earlier, I don't recall seeing anything.
Let's head there right away.
Guess I'll just go to the second town and do that bungee jump thing.
What are you pipe?
Fuck it, I'll just go do that.
Where to?
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to. I can't believe.
Alright.
This game's music, man.
What
The
now?
music good. Dangerous, even the protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. Extra special rope just for you. Feel free to give it a go, but it'll the better with courage you have.
Good, good.
Good for it. Looks like you have a little spirit up to coming out at the bottom of the valley. Please get me high enough.
No way.
Can't him to jump from here. You know what? Sure. We should write dumber things than this. Good luck. Alright, said your prayers. Well then. Forward march. Just no backing out now. Wait, that wasn't so bad. I'm impressed you're putting quit the show, so here's a little something for making my day. Go and take it.
Now then.
Yay. Now the next night I can do what's
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs precious kindling, which the follower's passions may be inflamed. God, just discouraged me. Never went back to the others. 48.
Time
Hey,
marches
one
on,
rank.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis's.
This story's approach, we need to secure infiltration around to the. Yeah. Must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then long last, we'll finally have the means to break the
Let's make it happen.
Since fate is our hand, the plan is risky. We can see. Hello, Johnny. What's up, man? Sorry, let's prepare the most caution. It's raining today.
It's really coming down.
Yes, it is. Perhaps this captain would lend me his strength. Yes, perhaps he would. I guess I'll do Heisme.
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Where's the mag exchanger? Did I pass it? Or is it not on here?
Go.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I did pass it. Flash flooding over this way? Talking about the game or yourself? Young man!
Deal on today.
Oh, this weather's awful. Makes lucky day for you, friend. 7.2. How much mag do I? Okay. I don't want to spend too much, but. Alright, that's it. Money's easy to earn mag, a little less so. Shut up, lady. Come on.
All right then.
Young man.
What now?
Alright. Where's Heisman? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's do his. Johnny drowned, I think, man. Oh yeah, Kentucky. Flood alert. Is it like just pouring cats and dogs there? I keep forgetting to do the fucking stuff on here.
Oh. Got it. Got it. All right then.
Okay.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. All the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I don't suppose I could ask for your help with something. I know it's imposing, but remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? Having across a nice place to live there? Let's go right away.
My thanks.
We'll go then. In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Martyra? Rest in peace, Johnny, man. Plenty of new graves. Possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many his own age. Yeah. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. I don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here. Since pieces, hard enough for a boy's age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
Well, thanks. I think we'll do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deep in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me for a bit further. Looks like a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Finding footsteps from beasts crawling the trees, the smell of animal waste. Feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. Well, he'd not be lonely. That's one way of thinking about it. But beasts do not understand the ways of people. Seems more likely to me they disturb his grave. Still think it's too early to make a decision. I'll look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem.
Got it.
My thanks.
Appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is,
You've traveled far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath the great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all, a compilation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed the decision, I looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone else. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. Certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
No.
Listen.
You really are unlike everyone else I've met.
Then...
When we take the Gauntlet Runner again, this time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Yes, Batman. Choo-choo.
Hmm?
No. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
No.
This looks like a place my son lived. Oh, hey, any thanks. 80 fucking months, man. I noticed this thing's broken. I'm just fucking Hulk right now instead of flashing rainbow. I'm gonna have to remember to look at that at some point.
My son...
I think it was around here the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up. All smiles. We chased bugs through the grass taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched in tight in his little fist. Even now, just as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming, covered in burrs. But I know it's just an empty fantasy.
My apologies.
Apologies, I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The science is peaceful, the wind is gentle, it feels like a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run, the wind in his face. And yet, something bothering you?
The truth is...
There's one thing holding me back. That sweet smell in the wind, it reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. You just remembered?
What?
It? Just now remembered about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. Sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back. The wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Let's go already.
Come on.
More of my son will feel the same. Never even gave him the chance to see the village before he died. There's no room for hesitation, especially for my son's sake. I deserve no less than to have every option considered.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. Feels like something I've never realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. How teeny tiny his feet are. Emphasizes his extraordinary resolve and depth of his gratitude.
He... No.
There's a shared bond, a new heart bonding somewhere within me has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this power, fostering that connection, and bear their strength, build destiny.
I must come to a
decision. I'm starting to get more classes and stuff that I can keep up with. I haven't even really looked at these. By the way, quick question. How do you feel about the fight to get him? The whole gimmick, I mean?
Homeward, then.
For today, let's rejoin our comrades. Which one? So it's before the baby. Is it when you're fighting him? Fighting him was annoying. It's clone jujutsu. The first, there's two of them, right? The first one was so fucking annoying. The second one I did fine. Still annoying, but by the end of the fight I was like, fuck you, hate you. Because the first fight was annoying, so. Enjoy their comrades. To be honest with you, I sort of never did. I kind of, because when he would do his clone stuff, he would you'd see the spot where he would be, and the rest would go out. But at some point, she said something about their differences, and I was looking at him and I didn't notice the difference. Like, she said something about, like, oh, there's something different, and I was like, oh, does one of them look different? I should have noticed that. Yeah, I was looking mostly at the top of them. I did kind of look at their feet too. I was looking at his model. I didn't look at the shadows. I guess that makes sense though. I'm a little bad. I didn't figure that out. Like the Brawlhand Tavern. Your voice. He doesn't need to come here any longer yet. Have you done any of hers? No, I didn't figure it out. I still was able to note there was something else too. Like when it would go back to like showing his side of the lineup, sometimes like one of them would move or something. Oh, okay.
I'm just
incredulous.
Well, if you're worried about like bond things, I'm about to go do hers. So I think I have more things to do with you first, though.
Want in on this?
You have lament, huh? Of course I can tell you about it. The band is called Fadalich. People say it's a ghost. It's carried up on its own, but the real horror is how it summons two-headed beast called
Just between us.
It's not fighting two enemies at once. That's the problem. It's when the Tremenda's around, the Fadalich's attacks get stronger. Uses powerful dark magic, so I heard from the bounty hunter. I hate these enemies. Just because they're used in physical. They're not that bad. Wind. With the light.
No kidding.
I've had some annoying fucking fights just because I like don't have a weakness or something for them. There's a Guptaros over there too. Attacks are incredibly strong. So this is the thing we fought already, right?
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from Forsaken Tower to become a complete den of monsters.
Ooh.
Oh, Forsaken Tower is here? It really is in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Ooh, it looks like you'd run into a lot of,
It's your call.
There's a runner.
Gauntlet runners, though.
There's a runner.
I should have clipped the face palm. I mean, you still could. Just go to the bot and do it if you want. Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called Orgus.
Just between us.
There's a power, its next attack will hurt. Let's just say keep your defenses up. If you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. It's weak against dark magic.
Want in on.
Hey, listen.
Like, this information is really useful, but like, I'm just gonna run into it and be like, oh, okay. I'm gonna like forget about it. I know it has the paper, but okay. Is it nighttime? It's nighttime. Let's go talk to Brigida. She's the only one I can do at night, I think. That's my favorite thing about her bond things is I can do them at night.
What now?
Ah, just you.
It's you. You seem unscathed. Don't you get it? I told you, you don't have to go. If you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going. Overflowing courage, I promise Brigida to face her burdens with her.
You.
Roxy, you go to such lengths for me. Then, will you come with me? I got nothing else to do with me. Come, this way.
The truth is...
Once you took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base. What are you planning?
What?
So reductive.
So reductive. To even have to ask, even if the church knew what I'd do with this information, that's why they sent it to me. Apparently this faction is based in a small village fairly close to the Green Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate them all. this? Oh, is this from the YouTube VOD? Oh, you're showing the shadows? Yeah. I can't believe I missed that, to be honest. It's like so obvious once you know. My game was bugged, obviously. It wasn't rendering the shadows. Yeah, I think I was just so hyper-focused on thinking it'd be something small, like the pattern on his head, or like his little symbol would be different, or the color of something would be different. I didn't notice. Over here, I'm going to go there and eradicate them all. I will kill every last one of those extremists, no survivors. Once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string up their corpses up, 3 days, 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if
you get it, right?
Yeah. Like I only missed once. Even when I wasn't sure and I didn't know the shadow, I did hit the right one a lot. Like I said, the second fight wasn't bad at all, but the first fight was fucking awful. You talk big, don't you? You don't have the desire to be king, you parade around as a candidate. A little more than a fraud. Are your suspicions of me? May tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Huh, you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. If that must be how it is, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. I don't think it was right. I have never for a moment thought it was right for her to die. Is it not you who killed to be killed? Wait, what? Then is it not just for those who kill to be killed? Okay. Brain, please. Is that not your precious equality? No. Well, I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she has brought me. And they ripped her away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine, I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. I'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. If that doesn't work, then I'll murder them. And then we can move. I'll just murder them if that doesn't work out. That's the most I can promise you. I brute forced the baby. I just attacked one part the entire time. Did you? I attacked the I attacked the eyes sometimes. With one character because one character had the weakness, so it was kind of like a free turn. And another character I had AoE. So with those two, I attacked the eye. Unless they were close, then maybe I finished the eye. The baby took a while, man. It has a lot of HP. The eye didn't seem too bad. I had a magic AoE, and then what's her name? I would use piercing to make it weak, or to hit it pretty hard. I will say that I did have to use a bunch of MP restoration items, so and I was thinking about doing the same, and at times I did kill the eyes a good few times, like 3 times or something. I think the gauntlet on her, danger of the night be damned, if I break down, so be it. You come as well, and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. Got to raise the game, but I haven't done that one yet. Of course you did. I've used the 500 cost one a lot, but not the synthesis.
Huh?
So good. Oh god. Is this the
You
place?
there.
Hey, you there. I'm Brigida. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters across all the land. Oh, the igniter merchant skin. Our village doesn't have any money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh. Aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here several times. They never reported that to me. It. So, if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It can't be.
No. It can't be. They get in the first attack. Ah, that's cheesy as hell. Does it do like a fuck ton of damage or something? Oh, you know what sucks? At least the little bit that I've used it is the merchant thing that steals money from people. Maybe there's certain people you get a lot of money from, but every time I've used it, it's been worthless. It's like not even close to worth 100 MP. Oh, we don't have anything to do with igniters. All that. The steel, on the other hand, is a different story. But never really comes up here.
Really?
I miss you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Wow, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter. So these are what smaller juice look like. I see. Say no more. She was about to go murder the whole village. Yeah. Well, no, there's something that the merchant gets. I think it might be the 20 skill, where you steal. Yeah. No, I've stolen plenty of stuff. The steal's good. I'll see in a second. When detailed reports of the church anti. Snow high up, they know nothing. Something at a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports of the anti-igniters group movements from the church, but now I'm certain such a force even exists.
If
it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? It's pretty much, maybe it's about selling more magic igniters?
in any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. No killies today. No killies today. Maybe next time. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably order my private army to burn this place to the ground. Glad you were here with me. Can sense Brigadiers' deep gratitude.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
I steal from basically everyone I can, even if it's like a cost me to fight somebody. Discount. Okay, so discounts.
But
my dog was taken from me. I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth. This is my job, not yours. Our business together is included. Like to visit you? Sure, I'll come visit your burger. But what are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well then, fine, since it's you.
Speaking of,
I didn't see it. I try to remember. I do forget sometimes. I know about the one luck thing from the taking a shit thing. But I probably missed it once, maybe twice. What day is it on again? Is it Idol's Day? After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, then I could deny it.
That's why.
You want to throw yourself into battle for the cause, and I should support you for all the same. Did I miss something? You mentioned earlier true aims for the throne. I thought that comes a lie. It does bring to mind a certain someone for me.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. She's shy. I'm around you. Much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart, so come if you wish. Oh, it's 2 days?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Days ending in the 5. It is an Idol's Day. There's a great number of city soldiers have been injured. To assume they had a run-in with a human. Comprised mainly of new recruits, so the training says many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. However, there's nothing we can do. I've taken on a related request, haven't we? Let's go gather some medicinal ingredients. game's trying to remind me. Today, right now. I also need to do shopping.
Did you
It's a shame I
know?
didn't get more money. After tomorrow's Forgiveness Day, our stores throughout the city have the biggest sales of the year. I can't wait. Oh, should I not shop today then? I should probably go do a dungeon then. Hear a voice. We're quite the predicament. So it said the day after tomorrow, so I can do bond stuff today, then tomorrow do dungeon, and then I can do the shopping the next day. Let me go.
All right then.
Let's go.
I like that if you stand outside the Gauntlet Runner, that you can like see it running. Like it actually has like kind of like, I don't know, like a looper. It generates stuff and just like, it doesn't look spectacular. The graphics don't look good, but I appreciate that you can actually go on the deck while it's running up there.
Ready to depart?
The runner's time to shine. She's always raring to go.
What's this? Well then.
You don't get anything special for the shower stuff, do you? Because I've always just got 100 experience, I think. Yeah.
All right.
100 experience is 100 experience, but... Ah. Yay, luck. I've already been pumping luck a lot. I've been just kind of memeing and pumping luck constantly.
What now?
Hulkenberg, Barden, or Maria? Pick one for me. Maybe Hulkenberg. Or Barden's only one. Check the pantry? Oh, I did that. That was the first thing. I always do the pantry, then the shower, then the shitter. Always get ingredients. Ingredients nice.
What now? What now?
Oh, that's nice. Also nice, but I'm not using the. I mean, I really need to get the fucking revive on someone. I really want some character that like would make a good healer. But with a catch, well, it's been getting a lot of. It still has like a big update that's coming soon. That's mostly supposed to be like cross-platform or something. I don't remember, but it's also adding some new subclasses. I was actually just playing it earlier today. I was gonna stream it, but I wasn't feeling too hot. Feeling like shit, to be honest, but. You randomized by dice?
All right.
You gonna fail that. See how long you last. Alright. I'm gonna do. Hers is the nicest. I'm about to do combat. His sucks, but his 3's good. Let's do her for now.
Now then.
And then tomorrow we're gonna do some dungeon or something. Oh wait. Oh fuck.
All right.
All right then. Where to?
I hate that I can't look at like the travel map from here.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Iron Road ain't no joke, man.
Everyone's here.
I've played it a bit and I've gotten to a decent point, but I kind of stopped.
Now then.
Ah, danger.
I think I'm gonna do this. This is one I didn't manage to do in time.
Which one? It's your call.
But this will only take one day. And all of this bullshit will take me like multiple days.
Where we are.
Here we are then.
And I want to make sure I can come to town on Forgiveness Day.
But which one? And right there's
Can earn some money with my merchant and stuff like that.
Another time.
I think I couldn't have any mages. Oh, I don't have any right now. Unless this counts, which shouldn't. Okay, yeah. I'll go knock that out of the way then. Let me do another save slot just in case this is a fuck up.
Ah, capital! Everyone's here. Now then.
What are we doing there?
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
Get up in midday, teleport near city. Yep.
Let's be off.
And settled. It would behoove us to all prepare ourselves. Back.
What to pick?
Your voice. I'm sure he would listen. Not today. Stroke of mind. Oh, can I do it while I'm traveling?
All right then.
Oh hell yeah.
Let's go.
Well, I'll still get there and I'll get to do a bond with him too. That would be very nice. Hello.
Hey.
Oh, hello, what's your plan for today? I got restless too, but I suppose it's important to let Steven.
Right.
Like your part, and I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? Use your bias about something.
I'm sorry.
Can I burden you with my personal problems?
I'm sorry.
So I need to be better at keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember when we heard about my inheritance? There may be a clue about whereabouts of in my hometown of Halia. They save your people.
Sure.
Your house could help all your townspeople.
Wow.
Yes, rain given others, and yet he would rather use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all who were born into nobility. Forging artistic alliances, courting favor from the royals, the nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of layers. I had a daughter, her hand to be promised another family birth. My son would just follow suit in my courtly endeavors. Oh, that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Life is yours to choose.
Hey.
Only where that easy it is.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled the roles. I turned to take up the mantle.
Damn.
Never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. Last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia. That means nothing to the people suffering cast up by the fire. I put the house first in spite of that. I'm no different than Lord Hyden. Where's my course? Now I got clear answers clouds my thoughts of it. But there's a right line between those clouds thanks to you. You still got the inheritance, I know that much. Where's your hometown? You join me. Does your generosity know no bounds? Hand me back with your inheritance. Curious to see your home.
You're a kind one.
Honestly, didn't expect such kindness, though. Since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then? Since Stroll's deep in trust in me.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Not too useful to me right now, but it's really been the one helping you. Yeah, it's quite the opposite time and time again. Thanks for that.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Oh, we got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Damn, they can't just bugger off. Really Shroll. Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause real headache. It is hardly the time for your attempts at you. We should get the deck and eliminate the pest with haste.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
glory, what?
That's it.
Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
That'd have been funny if it just killed it. I guess it does a percentage of HP.
Faker! Not going to your name, eh?
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Scour!
Let's
Throw
go.
into them?
Everyone, be careful.
Let us clean up this mess. Faker! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Thank you.
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's
can't.
your
Come on,
opening, Captain.
I really like the mechanic where you get
Let me
like the experience items.
I call upon royal power within. Perhaps go for it.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Freeze. Hulkenberg got them
You
right in
think
their
yourself
weak spot.
equal to Faker? Mustn't settle for the easy way. Too slow!
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That
It's a
was
fucking
nothing.
backcraft.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
Of course, it's really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain. So it's like better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuff like this like that always get me down. Indeed, and it's nice to worry about attacks over the dark or being cornered by the dead ends. That said, forest providing input cover stalking monsters will be right along the path.
Well,
This place should be a pushover for me.
What is it?
There's the goblin king's no joke. Don't let it be the last one. Wait. Oh, okay, it summons more.
okay then. Let's go. What is this?
It's a lot of bullshit.
we cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
These would be
You're
our
so
quarry
big.
then.
Such a pushover. 420 blaze it.
Oh, I think they see us.
Exemplary.
All right, we did it.
Damn, they're so much bigger than the other ones.
I imagine that would be of use.
Such good money.
That's all right. How's that?
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time
I
being.
didn't expect that. Money is just all I wanted here.
Push
It'd be nice to kind of check it off and have it off the list.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
We're thinning them out.
Nice.
That's all right. How's that?
That's not half bad.
Let's push through.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
That. At the end of the tournament, aren't you? I am too, actually. No bounty, but I can't take the defeat Super Gorbon. Doesn't that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why would you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from my workshop and I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. Right about the tournament, I figured I'd give my chance, but wishful thinking. Be honest with your wife. Yeah, you're right, little man. Never really lost sight of the big picture. I guess I need to summon the stones to tell my wife. I wish you the sense talked to me, so let me tell you. Bounty you're looking will come out if you hunt the goblins right back here.
Be seeing you.
All right. Great job.
Impressive.
Oh, hey.
I've been smacking your ass, man.
Almost done. Fight with all due caution. Draw spear. We are spotted.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Where the fuck did you come from? Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Merchant, it's a pair of presents. Seems the pack raid has finally made its entrance. It's gonna take me right into the fight. Hey, that's...
What?
The Gorborn King. Careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others. Yeah, he's stronger than average Gorborn, but he's still a Gorborn. Nothing to fret about, I should think.
Focus.
I would doubt if it were so, but a Gorbon that grows this big is likely to be capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. Once he's big and put King in his name, I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him king? You've shown us such hospitality, Your Majesty. Let's move now to exchanging gifts.
Now accept your fate. I'll teamwork.
Coin, I won't hold back.
You failed me.
Bird! You're here?
Give me your aid! No. I call upon royal power within! Time to go offensive. Stepping back. I shall vanquish evil. After me!
Strike true! Thanks. Trust me.
My thanks.
Uh-oh.
What a shame.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
A blunder.
Is that all? Magic Knight! Healing up.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Let us... No, I'll be taking that.
So it was talisman. Okay, now I can kill them all.
Last one.
Fine work, Captain.
I call upon royal power within! Let me rethink this.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Who do you think I am?
Rolling for weaknesses at this point. I don't remember what Gorbons are like always, but... Oh. Damn. It's not Pierce.
Let justice prevail. Free.
Be neither faker. There's a better way. Too slow.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Merchant! Wind! Still up?
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Let's get on with it! Ah! Perhaps not. Commander! I missed!
You gotta aim better than that.
Come on, Stroll. I know he has a lot of agility, but fuck.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Magic Knight! Not now. Let us fight as one. Huh. Take this! May yet cling to life.
May this prove a lesson. Never. Oh, power of kings. On me, we go together.
All these fucking options.
This doesn't face me. Then again, a favor, if I may.
So come forth, royal soul, free.
Good. Easy enough. Scrap metal slab.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get...
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Maybe I should actually
Right.
change him to
I can get used to this.
slim cloth. I feel like
made it somehow.
That's first of all, that's a terrible item to prove that you killed the king. I feel like it's loincloth. First of all, ew. Second of all, couldn't you just make a fake one or just grab one for another thing? Maybe next time we can skip the insults, all that business about hubris, and it's just Forborn. Welcome back. Oh, I said that to boost everyone's spirits, you know, elevate troops and all that. Yeah, he is the leader class. Yes, you rallied the Gorborn troops quite sufficiently. Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Wait here, Proxy. You didn't change anything.
Hey.
There, see? I suppose we ought to restrain yourself from careless and broken enemies either way. Wow, you're taking it to heart. No judge of my opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. Father used to say that, being humbled like this drives the point home. Worked on my essay now to clean up. Hey, missed.
What do you want to do?
I'll go straight back to the entrance. I'll take this one.
Stay present and focused.
That's not Terry, our mission is settled. We're gonna be right. Yeah. I need money. Need to farm these worthless mobs. Plus I haven't got everything in the dungeon.
The sauce! On your toes, everyone! Great find. Keep it. We got this.
Impressive as ever.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Such easy
Hey,
money,
we
man.
found something.
Hey, now
Let's push through!
on your guard.
Draw steel. We are
I hate the merchant for this.
This is our chance!
Give it my
Forward!
Face me! Didn't work.
Let's take the next one's yours.
Now, you first.
I defer to you.
Faker! What a blunder.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
He woke it up too, the dumb son of a bitch. Or he unstunned it or whatever.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh, I think I mentioned this while you weren't here, but the thing where like if you get master rank, you can still rank up and get like the experience items. I really like that feature. That's good stuff.
That'll do it.
Come on! Push through!
Greater power within.
Nice find. Looks like it.
What now? Which I never looked at these classes. Such a straightforward class. By 50%? Holy fuck. That's so fucking much. I cannot perma merchant since I need to max every class. But you can just... Yes, you can? Is it more optimal not to do it that way? Can't you just get max on merchant, stay it, fight stuff, get the experience items that the merchant gives you when it levels it up past max, and then use those to level up the other classes? Maybe I'll do warrior with him after I level this up. I mean, I think you get 1-to-1 experience. Like it takes 1,000. I think it takes 1,000 and it gives you an item that gives 1,000. But there might be some reason that it's not optimal. I'm not sure what that would be though. Listen, all I know right now is I need money. All the monies. What's the other one I got? Assassin. Have you tried this on the Thief? Ooh. Much stuff like that's fair enough. Might be really good, possibly even better than Merchant, but alright, Kitty, I need you to respond to enemies. I'm gonna farm a little bit of money for this big sale. We grinded now. And I really want to grind Throne and Liberty for the update coming out, like on the 6th or something like that. Yep. But man, MMOs take too much time to do, and I want to play a bunch of single player stuff.
So, you've acquired.
I don't have all the shit you have to do.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
I can't wait for someone. Summer? I don't know why I substituted.
Oh, you'll.
Someone there for Summer, but I bet. You have any plans for Summer?
All of them.
Besides just being a lazy piece of shit and playing a bunch of stuff.
All right. How's that thing?
That was brilliant.
Fine, big pinch on the play.
Exemplary.
Impressive. Your training has paid
That's
off.
exactly what I want to do. It's exactly what I want to do. Too busy all the time.
Nice
time.
Johnny.
Through.
Could be useful.
Hey, great job.
Very impressive.
Oh, it's the tooth again. What are you meowing about, Johnny? If you're opening volleys, enemies. Oh. Yeah, I already do that. There's tooth.
Come on.
Binger.
Might be of use.
Binging is more enjoyable.
That'll do it.
Like, if I can choose between having like a little bit of a series to watch at a time or a lot of a series to watch at a time, oh, definitely a lot. Give me some long ass show. Well, I mean, if like say you finish like an episode or something, it's like, oh man, that was good. I can't wait to see the next episode. Oh, let me wait a week. Like excitement dies down. We watch it all at the same time and just keep going.
Your training has paid off.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time
You
being.
get to immerse yourself in it more. And for retards like me who forget everything, you don't forget everything. Because we're watching it all at the same time.
I can do it.
What now?
You know what? Let me try Thief right now.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Maybe. I miss having some long series to watch though, man. I mean, I can appreciate like the way they do animes and stuff. There's no long form ones, there's less fillers, like so they do a little bit, they stop for a while, they do another season. It's probably less stressful on the people animating and stuff.
Really?
Oh. Well, please, man, we should just go. Oh, did I finish his quest? Or no? It was return spec? No, I don't think so.
I'm still getting stronger.
Right? Just being nice. Oh, God. So you can enjoy it the second time. That's the one part I kind of like about forgetting stuff. It's like, man, I can go and I'll remember like key things, but there's like a lot I'll forget.
That'll do it.
That's the one bright side.
Well done.
Hey, great job.
This doesn't seem so great so far. Unless its chance is affected by level. And I don't know if that item I got is from killing it or if it's from the pickpocket.
That was well done.
The merchant only seems better so far.
Good one. Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Come on. Keep it.
I want them to leave.
What now?
I wish there was some way I could like quickly go back to an academia. If I could, I forget every little detail of certain media so I could re-experience it again.
Alright, how's that?
I don't know. A lot of people say that, but I don't like the idea of forgetting a memorable experience. Something about that doesn't tickle my fancy too well.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Come on. Great moves back there.
But at the same time, I can also really appreciate the appeal of that. Think that gets spoiled for me? Yeah.
Oh. You'll...
Or more. I pop in and I'm just gone again.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
I can feel my power growing.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Can you believe I've never played a certain game because Would You Kindly was spoiled for me, made me never want to play
That'll do it.
What now?
Is that the game? Or is that what's Would You Kindly? Johnny, you dying in the flood, man? Is this a BioShock thing? Oh, that's the plot twist. I don't know what that is. Yahaha, where was the little son of a bitch? So you actually got that Korok case?
Your breathing sounds low. Be careful.
Yes, it came today. Nice. That's the game so far? I'm liking the game, Annie. I'm just grinding some money right now because I don't have to, I don't want to.
Just take it. You can always toss it later. Don't let them
Do you
get
have
the
any
best of
particular
you.
questions on it besides like my overall thoughts on it?
Come on!
If you see use for it,
Persistence,
I say take it with you.
Alright,
I
how's
got
that?
this little guy right here
Our foes
too.
have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
The backpack ones are the worst, man.
They noticed us. On your guard.
I just played Tears of the Kingdom a bit.
Amazing. Great moves back out there.
That level, so I gotta heroes leap light.
Let's push through. All right, how's that? Impressive as ever.
I knew you could do it.
What now?
Hmm? No? I could make that be a thing. I used to have a thing that every time someone chatted too, this is for when I was playing Tears of the Kingdom, it would make an NPC chat noise. Oh, the Korok icon? Oh, right, I'm not in the right chat. My stupidity strikes again. Looks like YouTube chat's dead like always anyways. Yeah. I have like one chat that doesn't show the thing. I have 3 different like chat tabs. There's something wrong with like every one though. So annoying. The Twitch chat doesn't show the icons. Castle Lab chat when it works is great, but it doesn't work a lot of the time. And then the Lumia chat has problems like you can't send chat message, you can't scroll, and all this kind of bullshit. I can't find like a good solution that just works the way I want it to. There's a couple I've tried now. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. I've tried a couple of them, and all of them have some problem with them, or they're missing some feature. The Castle Labs one that I use right now would be great, but it just sometimes the service is just down or something. How much money should I get up to?
That was well done.
You gotta do another thing.
Let's
Yeah, there's another one, Stream Ninja or something, that some guy made that one was okay. That was like the first one I used. There's probably more options I could really try. But
let's push through. Impressive as ever.
I just haven't done stuff with Stream too much recently, apart from fixing small little things.
Come on.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Looks like we're safe for now.
12:30.
Draw steel. We are spotted. All right. How's that?
Very impressive.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
What now?
I'm gonna continue grinding money for a little bit.
Impressive.
Push through.
Your trading has paid off.
The fish by Krieger, you did do that thing. That would be such a colossal waste. I would be a gaming bum.
Oh,
with the dream.
You'll come again.
I mean, maybe after you get it. I don't know if this is a bad idea or if it's like a better idea to immediately get into something. Like, definitely don't do it for too long, but maybe take like a summer vacation after you're finished.
Come on! All right, how's that?
I'm right here.
Oh, right. I did it.
The only thing I worry about that is if like you do that and then you just like that, so you don't want to change
I
it.
cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
They're onto us.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it. Hey, you found something. Oh,
I
right.
think it affects how much money this gives you. It's definitely going up with my level or something.
Hey, great job.
Got the Makar right, so I could catch back up. How much are you at?
I knew I could count on you.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
You got a little boys to go.
Amazing.
James has been getting a few of them. It's RNG. He can come up a lot. It's just very RNG if he does. I forget the chances and stuff.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Come on!
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Let's push through!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Ooh, magic kills from those. Thank you, restoration runes are dude, these guys
You'll be okay with that.
jump some distance.
Come on!
Come on, little guy! That'll do it.
I was told to actually, when I was young, to use your time for fun.
How's that?
There's no point in working yourself to death if you can't enjoy what that stuff would allow you to do. I mean, there is the whole work so you can retire and live comfortably, but I mean, sure, but like enjoy yourself while you're young a little bit too, man. Don't just like work yourself to death. The people who say you should just work your young years to death, I don't know.
That'll do it.
That's what you get done.
Push through!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
Maybe I will. Maybe something will come to my mind and I'll mention it to you and you can maybe dick around with it someday.
Oh, I think they see us.
Alright, how's that?
Very impressive.
I need to do it.
Everyone
Push
5
through!
to we can really enjoy my free time. What do you mean 5 2 week?
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Oh, probably. I would just say that would be a 5-day work week, or like a standard work week. And there's people who advocate for 4-day work weeks, which I would be all for, but
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I kind of don't have to worry about that too much.
Oh.
Alright, this will be the last one. I don't want to spend all night doing this. I don't think I'm not gonna rush this.
What now?
I was maybe kind of hoping I could finish this by time the full release of Avowed came up, but I don't think I'm going to. So I'm either going to start that and continue playing this, or I'm just going to keep playing this until I finish it and then play Avowed. You could do 3 times 12 hours is a long work day though, man.
Training has paid off.
Having more free days would be really nice, but I could understand if someone was like, I don't want to do 12-hour work
We are
days.
safe.
Let's push through!
They noticed us. On your guard.
Yeah!
The biggest problem with a lot of stuff in working these days, like working that's like, a lot of the time you can't even do stuff with that money. It's like you gotta pay your basic necessities and that's it.
Very impressive.
That might be of use later.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
Like
can feel the
politics
power.
aside and all that. Oh, people
What
leveled up
now?
and ranks up. Politics aside, it's wild that the minimum wage federally is still $7.25. That's nothing anywhere. Let alone somewhere where cost of living is
Very
hard.
impressive.
Let's push through!
A
That'll
lot
do
of
it.
states have a lot of places have their own minimum wage. Like here it's $15, but like even my dad, who is more kind of a little, you know, is like, you can't do shit on $15 an hour. I don't know how they expect people to live on that. I was kind of surprised when he said that. I was like, oh.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it's just not going better. Twice the thousand and stuff like that. So,
That was well done.
like,
That was brilliant.
isn't your part of Canada like especially terrible for housing prices? I remember seeing some shorts thing like
danger
or
is behind
TikTok
us.
or whatever you want to say,
Push through!
like some guy who
I got what money
compares
is for
like
that.
Canadian real estate to like castles in Europe.
That might be of use.
That shit's crazy.
Oh, come on! Did it!
I can feel greater power within.
I don't
My
have to pay
archetype's
people as much.
abilities feel stronger.
I kind of wish I could have the option for it to pop up something to show me what new skills I got or something. Oh, he does a lot of them. Yeah, that shit's silly.
Nice find. Looks
And
like
like
it could be
the
useful.
Canadian houses you'll find will be like run down, like
All right, how's that?
fucking all musty, needs a bunch of shit replaced.
Exemplary.
That's all of them.
A tinfoil hat theory.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Well,
I imagine that would be of use.
I wouldn't think you're wrong. Okay, I think that's.
What
Am I
now?
done here then? 250k. I still don't think that's enough, but I don't want to spend all that grinding.
What now?
Can't save here, right? Okay, let's just leave. Looks like we got everything. I hope I got everything. I don't feel like looking around for secrets to crawl under or anything. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It'd be like some rundown piece of shit.
Now then.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
The idea that a castle would cost around a similar price to any property. I mean, location, but goddamn.
All right.
Well, that's the Gorgon King taken care of. Now the people who live around Martiro can rest easy. We're still on that. The lesson is learned. Even sometimes pose no great threat on its own. Strength is often found in numbers. Let's go report the recruitment to their park, so let's get to that soon.
Luis's.
There's still time for the soiree. Sure, but we need to secure a route
Let's
with
make
the
it
spare.
happen.
Right, the Prince's fate is riding us. We should make sure that our archetype is ready
Feeling
for
worn
anything.
out.
Look like you've been through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest of fuel will mind the body. He's always just drinking. He's never eating. So we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, some big city.
That means
He was sitting upside down. I didn't see. I've seen her sit on stuff all the time, but let me report this.
all right then. Let's go.
What?
All right then.
Let's go!
Welcome.
Oh, wow, so you defeated the Gorgon King to take down the whole Gorgon mob, not to mention its leader. You're right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it's all yours.
We did it.
Oh, it still gives me the boosted thing, even though I grab it later. Nice. Yeah, more money. Courage I don't necessarily need at the moment. 44.
Impressive.
Come on!
Saw that fight. Come on now, don't be like that. Making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? I guess until there's the sales, let me do some bond stuff, which I think is tomorrow. Is the sales?
What now?
Falkenberg, Garden, Maria. Mm. Trying to see if there's anything I want to like really go for on any of these. Interesting. Hmm. Ooh, that's a little bit of a mechanic spoiler. Ooh, I like one of his things. She gets inheritance. Alright, let's do her for now since I got an extra reserve skill. This would please me to continue her training. I'm just going to talk with her.
I'm just incredulous.
Ah, 'tis you.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I read your thing wrong. The mug's upside down, not her. I'm like, how is she sitting upside down? I guess she can fly? I decided I planned today, even though we mustn't let our guard down. Reader might do us some good. Come then, shall we continue training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training. Proxy, you can't fall behind that. Want to train soon.
Speaking of...
Oh, but I recall our practice swords are broken. Shall we go buy another at the captain's weapon shop? It'd be a simple thing to teleport, I guess. Man, they just use them like it's just like some easy to use accessory to teleport around the place. I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully she'll win some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
I'm not sure. What do you ask? Usually I'd stop in about 20 minutes, but I'm not that tired and I'm not feeling shit right now, so I might keep streaming for a while. On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice, is that Rodanthe? Remember he's my former claymore that we met before? Yeah, he's a cock. How could I forget? Do it. I just here to try to actually finish my paper. I might be here still, I might not. Who knows, we'll see. You should go finish your paper though.
Wait!
Oh. Well, there's a Hulkenberg. I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this for the nation harm shall be punished. What is he accused of?
So then...
Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking at command. You insolent, bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed. This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows, righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Or I'd live like the maggot you are. This guy's a fucking ass fuck, huh?
Heed my words.
Damn, she doesn't budge at all. Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or its people. They could only kill me for any reason they like. Okay, get a tab and lurk. Hopefully I finish in your silver. Alright. See you, friend. Good luck with finishing your paper. If I'm gone, I'll see you tomorrow or something.
Rodanthe.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital order is the knight's duty. It is only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospects you win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, as long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of the one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One of the burdens are different from those of free, willing, and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur!
You infinite coward, you poison toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Bold words, but I almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Ooh, this would probably be the smarter thing, but...
What?
Proxy, not some... No, if it's something happened to you. See, your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. He stays my hand today. There will not be a next time, Hulkenberg. I should have chose the other one.
It's wrong.
Ours is not a tool for torment to kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable. That each and every one of us might together, but I wish I could go back and like choose other options.
Apologies.
I want to see what the other options would result in. Proxy, I apologize for asking my troubles again.
Listen.
Probably the wrong one. Yeah, I probably should do the first one. All the same, I'm glad you're here with me. Who knows what would have happened if I'd been alone. Tell me my heart I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose. Under any circumstance, can I trust this to you? Since I'm a virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust.
You have given me such strength. The truth is...
Probably blamed for brutality. No, that day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of it some other time. Away from prying eyes. And behind Hulkenberg, I feel like I've seen him before.
What now?
Follower bonds we can do. Oh, we can utilize me. And Brigade I can? Really? I don't need something, do I? World is filled with such an senseless anguish. Should talk with her in a second. What do I get next? 2. Oh, that's not very good. That's nice, I guess. Wish I could have got this before the sale day, man. Fuck. I would like to get this now, but I'm gonna go get her thing. Maybe if I'm really lucky, I can do one with her tomorrow too, and get the other sale things. Well, and maybe it'll still be on sale at night. I doubt it, but. An Elden Kid? You want to Lady Brooke this context then? I am. I'm assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but Elden Kid through. And you're an Elden. Sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come in, I suppose. Didn't expect you to show up. You here for the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-Gnair terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village, a front for criminal fiends. Torch thanks the renowned igniter merchant Lady Brooke
At this time!
Those fearmongers cried of dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid a royal capital Grand Tread once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigida, 3 cheers for magic igniters. There you have it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of a country. Even then, you'd believe in me? People I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
Those were no anti-Igniter group. It was a Sanctus Church, or rather, there's a performance dirty work. They want the world to see that Igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, so they can set the village ablaze to prove their point. By taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-Igniter group. They do this to slaughter those responsible. You stopped me before anything happened. Someone else raised the village and named me responsible. In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. What will you do? Killing some churchmen won't change anything. Not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place defined by inequality and intolerance. And those who shaped it. The wealthy few who stood atop it. In other words, the church wanted really to save the dog.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we sat together, broke bread together. They all died slow, starvation or torture took them. Just like this church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak. Their wealth and their lives. Holding cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided from now on, I'd be the one doing the taking. The weak always die if they lose everything. Then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart. I threw away my hope. And now I've clawed my way here, made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. Never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure that I can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave, so I'll be whoever they need to be.
Listen.
You're scared but you can't give in to them? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. With all you must be through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in the light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Greatest vulnerability and desire to be saved. Bring pain to my heart. Okay.
Why? Why did you?
This world you want to create, what do you imagine there? That's where you can smile, I hope. See. Maybe there will be maybe there will come a day. Do you really think the girl that died that day could live again? I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. Feels bad, man. Calm breaking down and waited till she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
When do we get to save the dog and kill the dog kidnappers?
Speaking of...
There's a cemetery nearby I haven't called the Tomb of the Lamb. Yeah, we're sharing ghost stories now.
Whoa.
Sales day, yes.
Hey, listen!
Forgiveness day, there's a big sales day, so make sure you don't miss any.
All right then.
Let's go.
How big of sales?
Got a bargain.
30% instead of 20%.
Got a bargain. Now then.
Real.
Okay?
We've essayed.
Anything with you, okay? My influence extends beyond just Ignited. I've informed them a deal. Use this gift well. 50% off. Ooh-wee. Does he have the evasion armor on or something? Don't I have something to...
We've a sale going
purify?
on.
The
What now?
sale going on. Agility. Okay, we'll keep that on.
All right. Where to? Where to?
The Igniter shop does have the sales too.
Let's go.
What is it?
Hey,
You're offering something outside of the ordinary for sale. Oh, I forgot about this. Do you happen to have any flowers? Oh, we need rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, however, I handcrafted. Resplendent rainbow colors and salsa de video are highly regarded by believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation.
come on.
It's cheap.
I've got...
Publishers news I'm pleased to hear. It's been decided that starting the meeting, our customers will be able to purchase and organize their discounted rates.
Here.
No point in raising the prices for you. You're an exception here. Oh wow, Trump's prices have been reduced. Also 50%. That's a lot of savings. We'll come back here last. After we shopped everywhere else.
All right then. Let's go.
Oh there!
Say there.
That damn
Got a
Cute
special.
thing I want.
Whoa.
Hiya.
I got...
All right then.
There's some discounts.
Let's go.
All the times better exchange rates. Not gonna do
Look at the
this.
seller.
Curious what it is though.
I'm out of ideas.
It's a nice increase.
Hello there.
I think there'll be nothing I want here.
I'm out of ideas. What in tarnation's going on?
This is...
Okay, so these shops are officially worthless to me now.
Well, stranger things have happened. And more. Well, stranger
All right,
things
then.
have happened.
Oh, let me go to the Gauntlet
go.
Run before I forget. That's different.
Huh? Got it. All right. Right.
Nothing in forgiveness, Dave.
All right then.
Where to?
Let's go!
So that's what it's come to. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Think I'll forget this, do ya? I can't believe it.
All right then.
Hey, mister!
Oi there!
I think I'm done with these shops too, then they're checking these.
You be
Scout, thank you.
Oi there! Got a bu-
Finally grinded some money though. Thought she was kind, unlike those pompous aristocrats, but in the end they're all just fodder, aren't they? Oh, no, those are like that. I want to believe that. Your friend Stroll, he comes from that stock, doesn't he? And you did save us, that's a fact. How I know it's only one penny, but still.
Thank.
And them buying the boring things.
This is on.
All right then.
Let's go back to the what's it called
Where
town. Or Haven.
Let's go!
Earn this quest to this kid.
Yeah?
Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it, it's all sparkling. This is gonna be great. So next time, just gotta give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really should confess to your friend in your place. What if the friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. Too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You're almost right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. I gotta just tell my friend how great you are, Proxy. Thanks for your support.
Yeah!
Well, that's a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished!
Tolerance.
All right.
Although I'm already at 3 on that.
All right then.
Let's go!
The goods are cheap.
You know the candid Chin who's in town right now? He let me in on a great investment opportunity. We'll fund his campaign up front, but after he becomes king, we'll reward his back with a generous subsidy. What a deal. What an idiot.
Thank you kindly.
Real chick.
Got a bu-
Alright, let's see what we can get here. There's that mace to get that's
This is
expensive. By the way, like on Magic Social, let's me blah blah blah. My money.
We've a set.
Yeah, let's see what they're wearing.
What now?
He's surprisingly low, but he has like a bunch of these are already 60. It gives him more evasion though. I'll give him this since he's an agility character. Give you the brave guards as a result. Cool. I might save Scum here. No, wait, that won't work. Because it would pass the night.
All right then.
Damn, I was really hoping.
What now?
I could like maybe get her up tonight, but that won't be possible. So I could get Igniter Connoisseur.
Thank you kindly.
I'm not sure what I want to do here because I could go buy stuff at a 50% fucking discount, but then there might be something better that I can get that might make that item worthless.
Idiot. I've got.
These are really nice, but there might be better versions of these. Evading is so nice, and this could kill some of their turns.
What now?
I can already do all defense. I can already do offense, but I can't do the evasion, so I should definitely grab that one and leave the other two.
I've got
I think I'll wait to see if there's better versions of these elemental ones that come, even if they're gonna cost me more. So that concludes my shopping.
All right then. What now?
Days, still a lot of days. Let's do one of the bombs. We'll do this. I'm gonna do her.
Mister?
Oh, Mister would help me. I should talk.
Mister!
Oh, Mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have nurses drawn on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave her one. The City Rouge drawn to Maria. This town seems kind of sad to no one live in this town anymore. Told me about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if you can paint them on Lynn's walls. If I look at pictures, I can stop feeling lonely because I can look at you on your journey. You can come back and come too, right?
You know.
I want to talk to you too, mister. Is Mr. Norris there? Do you think he can help me make a sign? Let's go ask him.
Yeah.
Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
Oh, a present, you say? No cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. You can help, right? I need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I'm thus inspired. Such a lively line work and vibrant colors, and truly innovative schematics.
Genius!
Ah, girl, you're quite the budding artist, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up everyone in the gloomiest avenues and the grayest of boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah, yes. Got a got a fine cut of wood around here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes?
Amazing!
Wow, Mr. Nurse is really helping us, I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him.
Yeah.
Yep, I really hope Miss Fabian likes it. He's a good guy for being such a drunk. Didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh
ho! Oh ho, young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee.
Let's go!
Alright, mister, let's go.
Now then.
Well, it's not a sign right now, so sit back and leave me space to work.
Wow!
Oh wow, it's really big. I thought it was gonna be like much smaller, like this. He got rid of all the color though. Wow, it's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss. I think she might have did a better job than you, man. There's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, and I'm sure you'll agree. Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabian, I asked Mr. Norris to make this for you. They said the last night was too old. So do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it.
Right.
Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you, of course. I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
So glad.
Wonderful.
Truly a wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's a perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If He can see you now, while he might even shed a tear. So one's me, one's her, one's Fabi, and then one's, I guess, oh, her dad, Grios. Okay.
Huh?
My name is Fabian. Are you crying? No, paint no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast on the house, of course? To thank you all for this. You will come and eat, won't you? Oh, of course. Of course. It would be quite rude to turn down a free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad. She loves it.
Okay.
Oh, I should have did mission complete. But it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Do people cry even when they're happy? Right, Miss Fanning really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? You outdid him?
Certainly.
I think you've already outdone him.
Huh?
I'm not that good. Will you come back to help me again, mister? When you're here, I can do my best.
You know.
No. When you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. God, that's depressing. Which pictures always teach me about so many places on them outside. It's really happy and excited to look at them. Just stuck in nothing but the city. It's not like even like a town. Like you don't even see any green here. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way.
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone just sad, trouble, and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering, just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now. I want to make things okay for everybody else too. So that's Maria's kind determination, the strong trust that she has placed in me.
I wonder if Papa is watching.
Healer energy to 3.
I
want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Maria, could you come in here and help me serve the food? Okay, let's go. I can't wait to eat. After sharing a delicious meal with Marie and others, I went back to nurse. He was in a chipper mood.
Alright then.
Alright, any nighttime followers? Heisme. So Heisme it is. Or more. Got anything done with him in a while.
Apologies.
No one else to rely on.
Ah, it's you.
Oh, though, for all the time we spend in battle, let's get the rest of our wings every once in a while. Yeah, I'm thinking. Some ways there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. No wait for so long, can't say they'll still accept me. Let's go and see.
Yes.
Right then. I suppose I'll stop wasting time in dithering and get myself ready. Place is just east of Martyria, the village is hidden, so I prefer a quiet and careful approach. A carriage will guide us. Don't want just a gauntlet where you're just appearing.
In days gone by...
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari!
He has my returned. I have something to discuss. Known Tadari for a long time, you see, he's the leader of the village.
Just...
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel hostility in there.
Why?
Well...
You and I are outsiders. We do not belong in the village. And its people are wary, indeed, of anyone from beyond it. Plasma, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. This is Proxy, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in a tournament for the throne. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy is gone. I had gone on ahead. Passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running in the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. Now it's not something the village would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know, the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. Not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? Imagine a scene will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright, thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them, bringing back memories. Of course, I haven't shaken the trees. I get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course I go whinging to Tadari about it. Crybaby, eh? I'm having trouble imagining it. Villagers are here, they watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily, he was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his childbearing. The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear? Not very welcoming.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations, then. They decline, then let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisman.
I explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed, thank you. Master Tadari. The urn, there in the bones. It's gone. Well, what? What's the meaning of this? Fallen Knight brings shame to the village. Hear a voice from somewhere? Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Hey!
Stop hiding and show yourself. Sorry, Heisman, I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit, still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind, became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf. And that is my sole salvation. Feel has my profound sorrow and strong trust.
My thanks.
Shall I search for the village entire? They're still unturned? Doubtless the intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. Hey, Betty. I see you from the car. We have a new contender. You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find out. It is my duty as chief? No. As one who would see justice done. There's an ease in the village for the day. I think it best you leave. Very well. I'm going to turn to the city in silence. Damn, that's fucked up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What did it do, my gun?
We ought to proceed with caution.
Your voice.
Oi there!
All right then. What now?
Well met, eh?
What now?
God, man, I cannot keep up with the fucking bomb stuff. Guess we'll go do them today. Gonna have to do some other dungeons and stuff soon.
Believe it.
See, what are you, Travis? You mean material places? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Howdy, howdy, how's it going? Heidelberg 1693, what kind of game is that? Why isn't this working? Or is it working? I don't know. Okay, this. Hey, Hotshot Dave. Hardshot Dave. Good. Just finished Biomutant, actually. Was checking out Heidelberg. Biomutant, huh? I didn't play too much of that. So did you finish playing the game like you beat it? What did you think of it? Oh, okay, gotcha. So like a Castlevania or Metroidvania type of game, sort of? Interesting. Haven't heard of that one. I'm sure there's a lot of those I haven't played, though. You were playing this too, right, Pixel? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I've been in about 15 hours. I posted the main quest. It's got a lot of ideas squished together. I never fully realized. I see. It didn't seem bad to me, but it didn't seem great either. Combat is super fun and deep looking. I played it very early on, though. I wonder if it ever got more updates that like polished it. Bob, I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've urgent business or another. I shouldn't make you tardy for it. Have you a moment? There's another matter I'd like to discuss with you. Like what?
Thank you.
Very mediocre PS5 update. Ah, okay. I played it on PC, so. Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it. I'll get back to it soon. Ah, you took a little hiatus from it? Yeah, I've been enjoying it.
The truth is,
I've both been enjoying it, so I just keep playing it, but I'm also trying to like work my way through it a little bit because I do want to play Avowed soon. The full release of that is coming soon. I don't think I'll finish this by then, but hopefully soon after. I'll either start or just play both, or keep going on this to finish and then go work my way towards Avowed. Which I've heard mostly good about, but a little bit of kind of like about it. You played the Pillars of Eternity games? Want to consult with you on this, brother? About picking a new ruler for the town? Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but it's the right important position. We're establishing a town government, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agreed on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power of Lady Joanna. It seems like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action. The new lord did allow us our self-government, which is all good and well, but here's the rub. I hate to run, it's bedtime, everyone. Alright, man, hey,
Johnny
appreciate
DB
the
asked me, why does proxy like chodes? Oh, come on now. You really think we're going to delve into that? I mean, we're talking about death proxy, not some kind of chode connoisseur over here. Maybe it's just their unique taste in humor, or perhaps they just enjoy stirring the pot. Who knows? We're not here for a deep dive into preferences. We're here for the entertainment, right? Let's keep it on the surface, my friend.
I mean, that might be the entertainment, though. I think the fellow busted for position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes them. But darn it all, now everyone's claimed for me to be the governor. Shooting for it. So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
Still,
too weak a man. Rockville just doesn't know what a chode is. I have a sneaky suspicion he does. They put on the pedestal. Some noble knight, put everything to right. It's Dretch, I'm no hero, it's all thanks to a lot of ye. But I could say that all day they still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I can sympathize with that, but no ruler. Be a ruler and back me, thinks. Do I have what it takes to lead them? Everything's a challenge. Things worth is always a challenge.
Wait, what?
Is it always?
True.
I do remember hearing that the closer you get to a breaking point, the greater you become. That's true, you can't become better men without a challenge, can you? I think you're just mad you didn't shit all over me. Which is what he usually does. Thank you, friend. Talking to you is helping me come to a decision. I'll represent the townspeople, yes, and I'll become the governor and restore the whole place. Not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give everything I've got for the good of the town. Certainly, like this experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you, but I'll serve faithfully so that I can be the true hero in this town like you. He's like twice his age. Since extraordinary determination and faith in me. You're in a bar or something.
For this town I adore.
I mean, you're not wrong. This is the cost of studying commander language. Maybe you're just so drunk. You're just fantasizing about being in the bar yourself. Or on your plan decided what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but for all sake I'm waiting. Don't make me decide I need to be you.
Hey up!
I'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
That too true. Sandworm devastate material. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now.
Well,
go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will you? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. Maybe ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it. But that's how you play Hunter and Prey. They screamed. It was just proof that we were playing it right. Hunter and Prey. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to break this down. Thanks for your time today. I have a great deal of work to do. Blah 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 blah. Otherwise, Barton will turn to blue.
What now?
Alright, no follower stuff to do.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him. Get my current wisdom. I wonder where he is. She wants more courage.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Incredulous.
Alright, well, it's nighttime, so I guess I might as well just go get up my... What was it? Wisdom? It's right outside.
What do you want to do?
Watchtower?
What now?
It's wisdom, right? I am pretty close.
This?
Door's unlocked. I bet we could climb from inside. I'm taking a view of Incredible from up there. He gives other people below and Shibani really knows which room to discover.
Got it.
Let me see something real quick.
What now?
That was kind of garbage. I guess I'm not in a rush to get him up.
Wonderful. All right then.
But I do need to get that up anyway, so let's go do this. Get all Realm Reborn jobs to level 50 before going to Heaven's Ord. Sheesh. That sounds like a lot of work. Made it what it is. Well, having is so unusual, isn't it? I don't mean just the open-minded culture. These floating water spheres really make an impression. How far along are you? Is these waters not frozen up there? Doesn't look like it's some kind of transparent container either. Very nice to do with the magma crystals on the seafloor. If you get too close, they can totally push you in random directions. Don't tell me what I heard, so couldn't say for certain. It does kind of make you want to touch them. I'd like to go inside. It'd be fun to go inside, I bet. Yeah, floating around in one of those does seem like it'd be pretty nice. Oh, but I suppose you need to breathe, huh? We're stuck in there, yikes.
All right.
Give me 3, please. No, it's not going to.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Seems like there's a shortage of medications for everybody. Yeah, I know.
Shall we?
Do be storming.
All right then.
Let's go.
Young man! Young man!
Got a deal on
9.6. Damn.
Young man! Young man!
What now?
power of healing.
Damn. So I got fire, so I could get ice. Basically like a mage, sorta. But I do healing. I need to get it to 20 so I can get this and start leveling it. Oh, you know what? I have some items, don't I? Yeah.
I found new power.
There's medium HP every turn. Heals more of archetypes with the same lineage are present. Ooh, increase my magic by 2. Very nice. Very nice indeed. In addition to light magic and healing, also learns revival magic. Restore allies to life. I have a lot of items now, so that's not as nice, but let's go ahead and learn it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Why do you keep saying this every time you come in? Hell yeah, brother.
Of course.
So be it, but I should resolve it and create new formulas and depth healing. Voices of heroes souls over the high temple. Blah, blah, blah,
I
blah.
see.
Just the power of the cleric's soul, the power of healing light will save my friends. I will save others for anyone in need. I will do with all of my power.
New skills, new
'Cause you're
possibilities.
righteous. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna have any healing right off the bat. It's gonna be rough.
Now what am I to do?
Stop!
Hang on. Isn't that... Let's see. Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Okay.
All right then.
What now?
What now?
Don't know if they'd want to talk to me right now, though. Wonder why. Alright, you know what? I think it's time for all the fucking what's it called leveling. Let's go out and do some quests and some dungeons and shit. So I go to the town. Is that my only deadline besides the main one? It is, so we'll go there first. This one. So I guess let's go to the town and then the Tomb of Lament. My imagination's already 3, right? Alright, yeah, let's do that.
Awful weather.
What now?
All right then.
Lose track of all the bullshit I needed to do, man.
Oh. Got it. Right. All right then.
Ah.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
A village, I believe.
Huh.
This place.
We could fulfill a request there.
Task is to defeat the monster and retrieve the Chalice of Legends, yes.
You seem interested, lad.
We don't do
Yeah,
spirits here. Here, the weather seems pretty bad today. We might hit delays, so the weather. So maybe we should get our
It's your
fortune
call.
told. No, we'll go anyways.
Which way should we go?
Choosing a route to distance when there are multiple routes to take your destination in the same number of days. You can always choose which to take using the right arrow of button. I'm thinking do this, then go up here, and then come back this way.
Let's be off.
Might be better not to do my bonds sometimes unless I'm on here.
The truth is...
Yeah, because I can do them on here while I'm on the traveling too. I didn't even think about that.
All right then.
I could do Heisme, or I could do Hulkenberg.
All right then.
Hulkenberg didn't want to talk to me before. She might only do it on this, so I might do her. None of the rank 5 stuff's any good. Let's do Hulkenberg then.
Ah, 'tis you.
We mustn't let her guard down. The breather might do us some good. Apologize. I must ask that we save training for another time. Right now, something we'd like to ponder along. If you need advice, I'm here.
If so,
Could you spare a moment for me then? This is about Rodoth, the Knight Commander. With the weather improving, shall we take things to the deck? Good weather, huh? The family found prominence means beyond wealth we lacked. Scholarship, mostly. But some having developed a taste for politics. I was an outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside of their sphere. Quite outside their sphere. And considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me. My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail and strength alone, but well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family.
but
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodoth in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied royal castle, but his house dissolved, and he joined the military after his
that's
decline.
why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts regardless of familiar background. What happened to him?
I
was one who shared his
truth
ambitions.
is,
After training concluded, Rodoth was not only being considered for appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodante lacked nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save for that my family put in the right words in the right years. He was denied the appointment to the Royal Guard, said he was sent to the front lines, alongside common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated, but he made a name for himself and returned to the order. To see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time. You respect that?
No.
Your knight's current behavior does not befit a knight commander. I would bear saying that we cannot allow such an abuse of power. Even I am partially responsible for his attachment to power. May indeed be all the more reason to intervene. I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even so, I sought to carve my own path. My knighthood only came at my family's behest. And after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, the knight errant and error, failed in their solemn duty?
No.
I think the other one would be better. Even now, as I stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many criminals to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was whether a matter of convenience. A way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing in replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. Fled my family, fled my knighthood. Rodante, he sees this is me. Clear and clear. I might have claimed such chivalry over him.
So then...
Repeat this past and run from Rodante? No. I was simply afraid to face him. Afraid of facing who I once was. I feel like one of these. Let's go with this one.
It'll be fine.
Well, I'll help you through this, no matter what.
You know.
So, broken sword. Just the way of a broken sword is posed. Brute force will avail it to nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Ah, yes, that sword. Perhaps I lost sight of something very important indeed. Joel has been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, Proxy. And that you have my sincerest thanks. It seems like she's realized something. I sense a further deepening of our bond.
It is finally time I settled this. Sorry.
If I may, I'd like some time alone. My thoughts. I found my answers. Let's speak alone here again.
It's coming our way!
Want some more pre-killer courage and changing eyes and clinging to the deck? Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I put into this runner. Better get rid of that fast before Norse puts an entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. We cannot allow that beast to make his way to the runner, to the deck. Taste. Air.
Pipe down and let us through!
Only blues, but nice.
Now accept your fate. Teamwork.
The power of healing. Clear it! Fire!
Oh. Okay.
Reinforcements?
Oh, come on! More of them? 4 left!
I'll use what I must.
Doesn't look like they have anything we
Let's
can steal.
clear it! Burn! Still up?
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. Let's get on with it.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Cool.
Not bad at all.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The Gauntlet Runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
A quick detour, let's stop. Oof.
Just a moment.
What's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. Villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living. All those remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. Just my intention to cook something interesting if we can cross any unusual ingredients here. That's right, I think for food that's not overly interesting. It's a bit small, but let's look at this other stall here.
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you resting by toothbrush of Vigenia? Let's see if he still has it. Expensive. Gamba.
All right.
Wait. Village. As you can see, our village is quite poor. Only people with strange tastes would be interested in the kind of goods we sell here. Not to worry, I doubt you'll ever come across a more eccentric crew than the likes of us. Tournament. Our village might regain some semblance of aliveness so the candidates would defeat monsters for us. Monsters showed up around here already. By the way, I see the village will be finished if monsters ever did show up. How many people left to put up a decent fight? Not just the areas around the village, that's in dire straits. Even the seas have been rough. Too bad everyone who left to find work found their way back safely. No, there's no need. Besides,
All right. Hey.
we keep traveling. Okay, let's head back to the road.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
Brown.
All right then.
Ugly.
All right then.
Let's go.
All I can do now.
Ah, it's you.
Wow, there for all the time you spend in let's go do it. Watch the clipper, Mr. Lieutenant. Like the tell me. Let me tell you about the village. Listen.
Yes.
Let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you prefer to drink more tame than usual. What happened back in my hometown? Make sure you know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he is the village elder. Villages have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. It's not their leader's fault. Is that why you left? With the reason you left your village? Yes, there was an instant one final push I could not take.
No.
Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif. But in my youth, we lived near two settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, relations were good. But one day, conflict arose between two settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a discussion from us. Oh, they wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend. Who was foe. The village put off the decision. They took their sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, the dispute resolved. What happened?
Oh, hold on.
And then
the village also trusted both sides, and they cut off all of their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujiv inscrutable, unknowable. and their prejudice only escalated, even led to some violence in the end. The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done, took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That more than anything disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. Did I remain to take a stand while I simply ran away to go role of leadership and determined to bring honorable change to our village? There's nobility in that. Sounds like a leader. Yes, no ordinary person could have done what he did. He chose to carry the entire village on his back. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from a change he strove for. Villages are wicked in their mindset. They have to maintain the control they have over executing and blaming strangers. All that backbiting, even theft on the urn, all born of this clean separation, this xenophobicness. Can't help but pity them. Fair enough assessment in some ways, they even trapped themselves. But you know, I returned there after that struck me. I suddenly knew. I'd like to let my son sleep on that hill. The sweet wind blows. Let me run free where he cannot. And yet perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. Was my indecisiveness the cost for my son and my neck? Besides, this burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death. Excuse, nothing more, an excuse to run from another decision.
No.
My wretched hesitance. See what has become of him. How can I call myself father? But to solve this will need more than despair.
No.
I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
Hesitation is my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Roxy, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind I felt relief. Said not to see it anymore. I no longer reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I? When every reminder shatters me. That's why I put off the burial longer and ever longer. I must change. I must show my boy and my father worth his love, not his
surely.
And so too I prove this to you. You who placed your trust in me. God has made fire to tarnish me and a deep trust in me.
My son, come back to me. I'm sorry.
I'll soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've made to endure. Of course, I'm
thank you.
With you. No, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? What now? What's this? Got it.
A bit of luck now. I suppose she was right.
All right then.
Going to bed. Alright, I'll see. I'm actually just about to stop as soon as I get to my next destination. Good night, friend. Didn't finish the essay, but it's like a paragraph away from done. Well, you got most of it done. Just get it done early tomorrow so you don't have to worry about that, huh?
Alright then.
Good night, friend. Do you sleep soon too?
Alright then.
Did a lot of revising. That's good.
Let's go.
Finish 2 assignments tomorrow, read a chapter. I'm free for like half a day. Nice. Hopefully it goes to plan. Oh, of course it is then. Good night.
All right.
God, that's so far behind.
I say, we could
Quick
stop
time
for a
change.
break.
Something up ahead. We'll be stopping there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brylehaven. The Peregrine Fall, the water cascading down from the river between the canyons, is among
he
the
has a good
kingdom's
narration
finest
voice.
vistas. Thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Does that mean I might get Gallica's thing up a bit? That'd be cool.
This?
Could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves in the most peculiar places. Something that's just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? Must be. They look like faces, but would anyone go through the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall? Aren't their expressions kind of scary? Look intimidating.
I don't know.
Can't look at them without feeling overwhelmed. Must be difficult to carve in a rock in a place like this. Just whose face can that be? Is this perhaps the likeness of the old hero kings? I believe the legend involving the Mage King was set within this region. I question if he told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. As he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think, what would drive someone to go such great lengths to carve this terrifying monument upon these stones? As a warning?
What's that about it?
A warning of something? You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes through his final years. Perhaps it serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. The rest of the tent in which you really wield it, you may become feared and ostracized. It's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
This is indeed true, though. We may best honor those sentiments by etching this place into their memory. Let me think on it more. Time to return to the runway. Let my wisdom grow. Oh!
Now then.
Cool. Very cool. Yeah, got me to 3-2, yeah.
Wisdom.
So I'm going to toward myself the knowledge and discern the truth, and I just need to get eloquence. So Conquer needs precious kindling, which your followers' passions may be inflamed.
Hello.
Healings of these waterfalls are up for debate. Their Majesty, I made a nice little record for a site. Do you take it with you? Thank you. Mr. Ronda Murray later, and that decked the runner, imagining the surprise expressions that would appear on face when I tell her about this place.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now then.
Well, this tomb we've been looking for is not. What was our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in here, but do you think that's really it? Think back on the Garganth Cathedral. With Zorba and his profane arts, we witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity. I understand why people might wish that wish the dead could return. Let's find nothing to put an end to this. I've heard of weapons of ancient treasures being buried in these places. They're probably off the main path.
My thanks.
Check every inch of the place, of course. Feeling it's
So, hey,
oh right, I forgot to check the book. Well, hell, that's 3 things at once.
Hey.
Dead, but these graves will not peace. If it's slain, my permission can wait.
What now?
Forgetting something.
I found new power.
Okay, got at least 1 fucking heal skill on the healer character. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to stop here.
What now?
Well, oh hey, look who's streaming. Let's go raid that fella. Pixel raid me, so I might as well pay it forward. I almost typed Broly's name. Whoops, I was talking about him. Yeah, hi Betty. I'll see you later, Betty. I'm glad you managed to get my car at the last second. That's surprisingly one of the most used features. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Pixel, thank you very much for the raid. Hardshot Dave, Gigi, Johnny, Tux, Betty, last but not least, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Annie, can't forget you, I guess. You piece of shit. But yeah, you guys have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, if you're not feeling like shit. But peace. Have a good one. And I'll see you, YouTube. Have a good one.